Hello, nightlight. Konnichiwa. Right now, I am playing The Farmer Was Replaced, a game where I control this drone using Python. And the reason why I'm doing this is because this week and next week is my finals as a computer science student, and I need to review my logic. And what's a better... The fuck, it's so high volume, why? The volume. That's odd. Why the fuck does it have no audio? Game? Wait, what the fuck? It has no audio. Oh, shit. Wait, why is it not? No audio. Hello? 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 Is it better now? Can you hear me now, Nightlights? Is it better now? Can you hear me now, Nightlights? A bit low. Oh, okay. It's odd. Was it muted earlier? Okay. This is music higher. Ah, yeah. Music. Wah! Is it better now? Wah! Music volume 4. Man. There. 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10. Alright. Voice volume 5. Ah, she. Voice volume 5. Ah, she. Let's see. What even happened to my filters? It's my gain. Let's see. What even happened to my filters? It's my gain. Alright. Increase that by 3. Echoing. Ah, yeah. To look at chat in real time using my phone. So the echoing effect that you're hearing is most likely being picked up by my headset coming from my phone. Music higher. Music higher. No eh. Echoing. Ah, okay, it should be better now. Teka, hugas pa to. Alright. Um, Count 1 to 10. Why though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But why? Why are you making me count to 10? Talk to me. Critical completion. Voice 6 out of 10. Checking your voice volume. Ah. Anyway, talking about this game, as I was saying earlier, this is The Farmer Was Replaced. It's a game where I use Python programming to control a drone and to harvest and plant crops. The reason on why I'm doing this is because this week up to next week is my finals as a computer science student. Yes, Farming Sims but IT version. And since every now and then I get bored, well, not get bored, more than I get distracted easily. This is a better version. This is a better way of me relearning my logic compared to just going back to what's it called again? Visual Code. Although building project is much better. Or doing that fucking hacker rank thing. But I'm bored, so I wanna do this. So what we're gonna do today is slavery, but with a drone. Harvest. Then what you do? A flip. Excuse one step of the code. Starts to start window. Okay. Backflip. These are the function calls you can think of. A function is a command that can be executed. You execute it using the parentheses. Try typing the statements in the code window, pressing the execute button. You can think of your code as a sequence of statements. You can run multiple. Nah. Did you know you're technically teaching AI by playing this game? That's beautiful. So what you're saying is I have the opportunity to make AI dumber. That's beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. Anyway, since this is programming, to make it more... Fuck, volume gone. Volume gone? Volume gone? No, I can still hear myself. Which one's gone? The music? Is it the music? Or my voice? My bad, my volume. Okay. I thought it was I thought it was my voice again. It was gone. Anyway, as I was saying, to make this more accurate, although not accurate, more like to make this more racist is... yeah, the music is gone. The music's a bit too low now. I'm sorry. To make this more racist, more... Fuck. More stereotypical. Every time that I talk, every time that I read the message, every T is gonna be replaced with a D. Echoing voice. Eh? Is it... I don't know, it's because I opened my volume on my phone earlier. That's why it echoed. Don't get picked up. Okay. To make this more accurate, every time that I pronounce a T, it will be replaced by a D. So instead of saying like this, you can think of your code as a sequence of statements. I'm gonna replace the T's with a D to make it sound like you can think of your code as a sequence of statements. You can run multiple statements in a row like this. Arabis, do a blip, Arabis. Now, you might ask, is this racist? Yes, very, very racist. As very a stereotypical thing, if you think about IT and comsci, they're being racist. No. Okay. To defend myself, let's paraphrase it, what I was gonna say. Let's not make it a IT thing. Let's say you're doing as voice acting. Yes, voice acting. Today, we will be voice acting as an Indian in something is related about programming. External editor. Where's program? Getting started. Loading backups and credits. There's comments. Now here. Why do we use comments? We use comments because every now and then, every programmer has dementia and we want to remember what the thing that we made does. And we will most definitely forget on what the fuck it does. Def, F, that is a function made in Python. Now let's see. Def, Arabis. Nah, let's not make it harvest since it's already a pre-existing function. Collect semicolon, then I cannot move it. Mort, you fucking cut my legs off. I cannot move it. Okay, everything. Wait, how can I make another thing? Oh, this is how I can do it. Okay, let's do this. Then put a comment over here. Then what we can do now is we call collect is our custom function collect harvest does a flip and harvest again. So if I run main now, it should be using this function to execute harvest, do a flip, and harvest again. What the fuck? I can now change that into a traffic cone. What the fuck was the error? Collect has never been defined. It does appear to be defined at the file level. Did you forget to import that? Ah, yeah, fuck. I have to import that. How do I import? Import FO? Yeah, FO. Unlock import must be unlocked before it can be. Oh, fuck you! I have to unlock it first. I don't have to unlock it first. What the fuck you mean, la? Okay. Cause I'm being too fucking advanced for where I am currently in this game. Okay. How about this? How about this? How about this? Does this also need to be unlocked? Let's see, what was the syntax again? For? It's not while. While do. I also need to fucking unlock it, bitch. Okay, fine, love. We'll do this one step by step. I also don't even have a race unlocked yet. Let's see, how do we progress in this game? Table of content, programming comments. I already have the comments. Yes. Believe once, do a flip, harvest, pet the piggy. There's a piggy. What does pet the piggy do? Okay, harvest, do a flip, pet a piggy. Oh, piggy, tap. Harvest, do a flip, pet a piggy, tap. What the fuck did tap do? Core tip, tap, pet the piggy. Pets the piggy. This action cannot affected by speed upgrade. It returns none. Takes 1 second to execute. So every time that we go to this, it's just the frequency count. If we click those, execute one step of the code, that's one frequency count. Do a flip, another frequency count. So far we've done 2 frequency counts, another. And from harvest to top, we've done 4 frequency counts. And where the fuck did I learn this? In my data and structures course, in which I've forgotten a lot. Okay, so far we have already done the comments. We've done grass, unlock cost. I need to cut 300 grass to unlock more shit. Fuck you. Of time by cutting grass, you have 9 grass entities, grounds, grassland, and soil. Brother. I know what to do now. Since I don't have loops unlocked yet, I can just do this. Yes. I have to unlock it first before I can use. Wait, no. No, I can unlock the while loops now. Good. Beginners. Feelings alive. Well, how much left? Speed. Grass. I want to touch some ass. Touch some grass. I wanna touch some grass, boy. Delete that shit. Since I don't have it unlocked yet. Okay, while through. Give me that shit. I want you to harvest. And do a flip. Wrong one. Grass increase the yield of grass. Increase the speed of both drone and code execution. What are you? Chats for your drone. Change chat. Green. Let's see, how much is this? Oh! Unlock, get costs. This. Dinosaurs. Mega farm. Fertilizer. Sunflower pumpkins. Trees. Carrots. Watering. Print. Get time. Set speed. Okay. Being racist. Just get up to. Can I do with you? I need 300 hay. And you? 20. I can get you now. See, excavative speed has been doubled. The problem is that the drone now harvests faster than the grass can grow. I don't know, looks perfect to me. Starting no harvest all. To deal with this, if branches and can harvest function are now unlocked. So far we only had true and false as conditions, which is of course not very useful with if. The no function can harvest provides a better condition can harvest, returns true if the plant under the drone can be harvested and false otherwise. If can harvest do something, the reason you can use the battery, yeah. Is there else ifs now? Do I have else ifs unlocked? Oi. I don't think I have those unlocked. But I do have continues. 4. Okay. I have the all of the loops unlocked. The whiles and the fours. Good. Pause for a moment. No, I wanna keep this like this for now. Since still in perfect speed. What can I do instead? I need wood. Entities bush. Expands farm and unlocks movement. Ooh. Northeast, southwest. Okay. Can I unlock functions now, please? I just wanna unlock functions. Movement. Oh, wait. Hold on, I wanna test something. Move. North. What does this do? Do you return to the very start? Yes, you do. Okay. Go to harvest. And move north. It's too inefficient. There's a better way of doing this. Let us harvest. Move north. Okay. Copy. Execute. Now let's go. Harvest. Move north. Let's see. Is this faster or slower? Harvest. Move south. And it should go back to harvesting. It should only move up and down now. Okay. Is that faster than just doing this? Yes, it is faster. Any upgrades? Wood. What does the bush do? What does the bush give me? Great will flip. Gray, purple, green, brown. When do I get to unlock functions? Please, just let me unlock my definitions. The only plant you can plant right now is a bush. You can pass this type of plant you want to plant to the function like this. Plant this bush. This will plant a bush under the drone. Call clear to reset the farm to all grass and reset the grown position. It seems that if you grow more than one type of plant on the farm at the same time, you can sometimes get a higher yield. You'll need to research polyculture to learn more. Okay then. Stop. Plant. Is bush. How long will this take? Parenthesis. Fuck off. Okay, that's where I get the wood. See, what are the conditions again? Harvest move? No, not that. Where are the conditions? Two flips. If LF and else. Those are already unlocked. Good. First program? No. Where is it? Oh, it's can harvest. No. Inspected here. Yeah. Huh? True. Oi. Do I already have it? Nope, still not unlocked. Okay. Just keep it as wild then. Just keep it as wild indefinitely. No, don't need this. There we are. Don't it? I need wood. Wait. entity? No? No, no, no. Push. Where are the conditions here? I can tell. Huh. How can I check if the current entity is... Change that name, continue, break, 12 flip. Doesn't exist. Okay, in that case, skip this. Not that. Can harvest. Plant. These. Oh boy. Can I not spell? Now this should replace everything with a bush. Where's the hay coming from? It's odd. Where's the hay going from? Okay, I need this to be 3 by 3. I have an idea. But the idea will only work if I have arrays unlocked. There we go. Now this expand to I have a 3 by 3, and with this 3 by 3 I can make my first loop, my first sorting algorithm. The bubble sort. But please, can you just unlock the... what's it called? Just unlock the definitions already so I can have my functions. For I and... Does this work? I was curious, does this work? Yung colon. It's not a valid argument. It starts with 0. Do you work with indexing? No, you do not yet. Not yet, not yet. Yeah. Okay then. In that case, let's do this. Uh, where is it? Continue. There it is. I have 4 loops unlocked, yeah? 4 loops? Okay. Shift that doesn't work. Okay. This thing is too. Is first north is should be going west. If harvest this goes west. 1, 2, 3. You shouldn't be looping 3 times. But if I do that, it harvests, moves, goes north. And what you should do is harvest and move again. Up, move. Then goes back here. It's not harvesting the middle part sections. Yeah, it's not harvesting this section. Why? Okay, this is. It works, but I don't like how inefficient it is. Instead of starting from here, it should be going in a zigzag motion instead. Should be going in a zigzag motion instead, I see. Guts. Or operations. For arithmetic, comparison, and logic operators. At which point can I unlock my functions? Oh, it's gonna take a while. I need carrots. Carrots. Okay. Let's go with you. Yeah. Operators. Oh, after that I need carrots. It's not to you. Let's harvest. Place you with this. I need bushes since I need the logs. Wait, wrong one. After this, go for carrots, replace everything with carrots, into variables, into functions, into imports. Random. It's stimulated to first and another reducible conditions. What is unlock to? Unlock mega farm. Majestic. It actually has enough time to farm them consistently. Right. Okay. Before you can plant carrots with plant and discard, you have to till the soil. This will change the brown to ground soil. To till the soil, simply call it till. Calling till again will change it back to ground grass. Then Okie dokie. Stop. No. Let's remove this. Let's remove everything. Yeah? Harvest until. Now, first thing that you need to do is plant. It is the carrots. Oh boy. I am dumb. Very, very dumb. Because it's stealing it again. Right, this is a function. Right, right, right. Oh, till and plant. Hmm. Then, if you can't plant anything, no, if you can't harvest anything, I want you to plant the carrots. After you harvest, you plant. If you can't harvest, you plant. Or, does this work? Well, if exclamation mark can harvest. Does this work as a knot? No, it does not. How about this? Hmm. Ah, because if I till it again, it turns into grassland. That's the reason why it's doing that. Is there a way I can check if the current thing is on grass or a tilled land? Is that a condition somewhere? Okay. If this bush is not equal condition equals to false. But what I want to know is if the current tile I'm on is whether it's a bush, a carrot, or grass. That's what I wanna know. Mm. Where could it be? Is there a conditions option? Guess not. Oh, get world size. Returns the side length. Okay, I wanna see what this does. I wanna see what it does. Let's see. Do I have this now? Then again, this counts as both X and Y. They're the same thing. So do I really need both X and Y? Can't I just get... Nah. Oh. Ah. Even variables I still need to unlock. This is the census. They only can see what's under it and where it is. Okay, this is what I need. Good, thank you. If I only have the definitions already. There we go. If the ground type is a grassland, no la. Stop that. Grassland, then till. Otherwise, just continue. No. No. Wait, why is it not letting me type? What? Okay. Not break. I don't want to break the loop. I want you to continue. Oh, this is... Where's my cursor? No, not the cursor. Where the f... Oh, there it is. Does this need a semicolon? No, it doesn't. For fuck's sake. My mind is in between Python, JavaScript, and using the C language semicolon tip. Till and continue. Skip the current iteration. And if can harvest, I want you to harvest plant entities. Entity. Fuck! Carrots. Yeah. If the ground type is a grassland, till and skip the current iteration. If you can harvest it, harvest and replant. Now for the for loops. For I in range. No, I can just do this instead. No, never mind, no I can't. Because I don't have variables unlocked yet. No, this wouldn't work. Since it starts at 0, it'll become -1. But this also wouldn't work because what it would do is it turn it into a triangle. Okay, tab it. No. Move. East. Move north. Ah, does it work like that? Yeah, it does. Right. Yeah. That's what I fucking forgot. Right. I don't even. The fuck is wrong with me? I know I was forgetting something dumb. Now, how many casts do I need? I got the census. Very good. Nexus. This. This. Okay, dictionaries and this. These are arrays. No. Different wording, different syntax. Fuck off. But same logic. I need to unlock variables. Then, what is it? Huh? I go to get the warning. Click the icon to. Do we run out of seeds? Wait, do I run out of seeds? Is that something that I need to buy? Eh? I ran out of carrots, why? Is that something that I need to buy? The plant, they have their own costs. Okay. Okay. That was just something I can do indefinitely. But okay, I'm buying variables. I can store integers, I can store strings, anything, yeah. But I can also store the returns. No. Of course I can store the returns. This only returns a boolean. But this is what I need the most. Up next is working my way to definitions. Then to imports. To do things that I do need. Let's keep you here. Documentation. Let's see. Ah, okay. I think I know what to do. First, I want rows 1 to 3, column 2 to 3 to be replaced with farmland, with grassland. Right. Now, I want you to move east. Then 4 in... No, fuck. I'm mixing my fucking syntax from different languages. 4x in range 2. Because it's x minus 1, yeah. 0, 1, 2. Then plant entities. Can I not spell? What's happening to me? Then move north. Colon. Zero, 1, 0, 1. No, no, no. No. What? Am I fuck it. Am I forgetting some things? Sorry. I'll move west for me. One more. After. You're gonna be moving down. Let's make this first. I want you. If the get ground type equals to grounds that soil. This is the section where having definitions would be helpful. But for now, let's put the let's nest. I'm gonna enforce to nest all the logic in one place. Looks disgusting. With all the nesting, it's fucking disgusting. If it's a soil, then if it's soil, and if you can harvest, then harvest. Else, plant carrot. Entities, carrots. Oi! Keep forgetting the shift tab doesn't exist here to untab it. I want you to move north. Not that one. I want you to be inside the loop. Move south. After planting, no, if you can harvest, get, but instead, plant, then move south. Check the soil again, plant, check, plant, move south. Then, once everything is finished, let's put you in a for loop, yeah? For x in range. Do I have variables unlocked already? Census. Yes, I know it's wrong. Yes, I have the census unlocked already. Good, I have variables unlocked. Thank you. Thank you. Keep moving south. Yeah, keep moving south. Then, after that, move east. Same thing. See? If the antitype is ground soil, then it can be harvested. These were the carrots. But else, no. I can reduce the amount of. I can reduce the indexing if I use elifs instead. Elif. That's entity type, not ground type. I'm using the wrong one. Alright. Is the ground type is ground soil. And that's definitely for the carrots. But if the entity type equals entities that is it push? No, grass. Harvest. That's it, you don't need to be planted. If no, I can just make you less. No, reverse. Make you less instead. It is that bush. Otherwise, just keep on harvesting. Yeah. Let's change C to Y. C to X. Horrible, horrible indexing just because I don't have definitions. Ah. Right. You can't harvest it, so you plant carrot. Then you immediately harvest it. Yeah, no. Just no. It's immediately harvesting without it being harvestable yet. No, it's just not planting the carrots already. It's not planting any carrots at all. Why? The ground type is the soil. Is it a different one? No, it's only grassland or soil. That's it. You should be planting. Does it not work? Like, what am I missing? Why are you not planting? Even if the ground's a soil, if it's not harvestable, you should plant. Plant, harvest, you plant. Otherwise, you harvest. Why is it not valid? It's really just not planting, huh? Yeah, right. I keep forgetting. It causes wood too. Yeah, that's why it's not planting. Yeah. Mm, mm. Can reduce this amount. The ground type is the soil. And plant carrots. Otherwise, plant bush. And harvest. But if I do this, I won't have any plots of land for grassland. It will replace every type of grassland into bush. Hmm. Ah, It starts as, for x, it starts to 0, 1, and 2. So, if x is equals to 1, then plant bush. Otherwise, if can harvest, harvest. That is not what I fucking intended, but okay. What the fuck? That is definitely not what I intended. What the hell? Zero, 1, 2. X2, XY2. X2, Y0. What the fuck? What the hell? What now? Well, it has to now, yeah? But what the hell? Right, screw you then. Can harvest. And if get entity type equals entities that push, then harvest and plant push. Increases. It's so extra. This looks so ass. It just looks so ass. The logic in itself, it could be cleaner. Okay. First, let's get rid of this shit. Let's make it put it here instead. If we can harvest it, let's check. Is it soil? Carrot. Otherwise, is it bush? Harvest, plant bush. If grass, harvest. That's it. You don't need to plant grass. Do you? Wait, do you? Yeah, no. It's just bush or carrots. Okay. We're gonna go through this. If the ground type is a soil, we plant. No. We're already assuming that it's already grown. So harvest. We harvest. We plant again. Go down. Harvest, plant again. Go down. Harvest, plant again. Go east. It's no longer a soil. Is it bush? No. Is it grass? Yes, we just harvest. No need to replant. I've been programming since I've been writing code since I was grade 7. Why the fuck am I still this bad? No, not you. Oh, but no. Ah, I really wanna use you. But I want the functions. Thank you. Thank you. But I'm not gonna use it yet. Hmm. Imports. I unlock this, but I also need to unlock imports first so I can make it cleaner. I need things to be cleaner. Let's not make you click. Let's see. What is logic that we are repeating? The looping? No. It's not just looping. It's definitely not just looping. For now, we have to keep that bubble sort loop. And what we can move is the can harvest part. Yeah. Is it enough? Thank you. Stop proof for a moment. Import FO. Oh my goodness. Why does this not have a shift tab? You don't return anything, okay? Good boy. Oh. There we are. Not movement. Not movement, but collection. Current location is... Boy, why the fuck is that a grassland? Why is that a grassland? Okay. We're not going for random. What do trees drop? Dictionaries. I want dictionaries. Dictionaries into no lists into dictionaries. With a list, I can make a 2D array to map out the current contents. Since right now I have grass, carrots, and bushes, I can map them as 0, 1, and 2. 0, 1, and 2 for grass, bush, carrot. But still, why is this just a grass now? It should be a bush earlier. It was a bush earlier. Since no. Maybe I stopped it while it was harvesting it. It wasn't able to plant yet. Yeah, probably. That's probably where I went wrong. As for now, let's see. How can I further improve this logic? Make it faster, perhaps? Oh, yeah. Not grass yield. Need to max out speed. Okay. Okay. Whew. Think. What do we have at the moment? Variables. Yes. Speed. Map size equals to map. Yeah. Get world size. Do I have print? Of all the things I don't have, and I don't have the most basic one, the print. Come on. Okay, map size, so it should be getting 4x4. Or just 4. I'll leave this as 2. 4 range in. No, not range in, you dumbass. X in range. Map size. Map size. Let's get rid of this first. Reset everything. Thank you. Uh, We should work. Not collect. What's a good name? What you're supposed to do is you're getting the locations I and J, and depending on where you are, you should harvest. No, you should plant instead of manually showing if it's manually doing if it's a soil, bush, or grass. I have too much grass. What do I currently need? Logs and carrots. Yes, sir. Let's not make you collect. There's a better way I can name you. Much, much better way of naming you. No, you're not gonna be collect. Different name. Different name. Location checker. Soon check. Let's make you look. X and Y. Why? Hey, fine. Let's put that as a placeholder for now. Actually, nah. A much better placeholder is just put it as false. Why can you get X and Y? You should be only getting lock. I and J. Zero, zero. You're constantly moving east, so X1, X2, and X3. Okay, so I should be checking Y instead. I don't even need to check X, I just need to check Y. Oh, you're getting that. Eh? The fuck? Fuck happened? Nor? Don't do that. Hmm. Oh, give me another option here. F1. Then you will be importing F1. You check the location while F1 is gonna be responsible for planting and harvesting. There we are. If y equals 0, you won't return anything. You don't have to. Y equals 1. Elif y equals 1. Elif y equals 2. Then just else. 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, good. Map size will always return 4. So I don't have to worry about this. Get location. Hmm. No. Maybe I can just separate it from farming. No, from planting to harvesting instead. Zero is gonna be responsible for just grass. Nah. Yeah. 0 is gonna be for grass. 1 is just gonna be for bushes. 2 is just gonna be for carrots. And since I'm gonna be unlocking trees, the last Y3 is just gonna Y3 is just gonna be for trees. I'm gonna keep it there. 0 is gonna be a bush. So plant entities dot bush. I can plant the grass? I'm not sure, fuck it. Let's keep zero's grass. In that case, let's not keep you as lock. Let's put you back to collection. No, not collection. Fuck. I'm really having a brain fart here on about just the naming of the variables. Just on what I should name them, I'm having a brain fart. But since Y0 is gonna be mostly grass, all you have to do is just harvest. Harvest, move east, harvest, move east, harvest, move east. Once that's done, move north. Then your Y is gonna be 1. What are you gonna do here? If hmm no, it's okay. If can harvest, harvest. I want you to harvest. Otherwise, I want you to plant bush. And 3 is if not toil, if ground type, if ground type is equals to grounds dot soil, then till. No, not ground type of soil. Should be this instead. If it's not soil, at y2, then till. Then plant carrots. There. Once that's done, if can harvest, harvest. Since I don't have trees unlocked yet, no, hold on la. Don't move. Okay, since I don't have trees unlocked yet, let's just put else as harvest. By default, Y is 0 here. Okay, F1, just put clear here. If I need to reset the current plots of land, I can just execute this one. Okay, okay. I see, so I did forget something. You forgot to fucking put plant. If you cannot harvest, if you cannot harvest, then you plant carrots. Else harvest. Eh? It's not can harvest. Does that not work? Why? It's odd. How about this? Does this work? Ah, yeah. It doesn't work on Python. On any other program language, it does. Yeah, sure. Sure. Let's just reverse it. It worked. It's the same anyway. If you can harvest, harvest and plant. Otherwise, just plant. It's fine. Wait, why did it get reset? Am I calling some... Oh, yeah. That's why. No, I'm not even using anything. It's just... As soon as it imports it, it uses the clear. Now. Yeah. Okay. Odd. Why is it skipping? Why is it... Eh? The fucky? Okay. Let's wait for everything to... Let's reset you, yeah? Let's reset you. Something seems to be fucking with you, yeah? Now. Okay. They have different growing speeds. That's what was screwing with it. The carrots have different growing speeds, even if the first one... No! If it does this first, the next iteration, it does it perfect. No. Why are some of them have different growth times? Okay. They have different growth times. How about trees then? What's your growth time? Can I buy you? Good. They give 5 wood each. Like bushes, they can be planted on grass or soil. Trees like to have some space, and planting them right next to each other will slow them down. Slow down their growth. The growing time is double for each tree that is on a tile directly to the north, east, west, or south of it. So, if you plant trees on every tile, they will take 2 by 2 by 2, 16 times longer to grow. On every tile. Whether we will take it 5 we should. Like to have some space and planting them right in each level slow down. Okay. Hmm. Each other, huh? So I can't place them horizontal to each other or vertical in each other. But that means I can place them in a crisscross like pattern. And it's showing me it's even, so it definitely wants me to make use of the odds and even tiles here. Okay. Well, this was... For now, let's clear that. Let's see. Yeah, we're definitely gonna make use of the odds and evens. I need these to be even. I need these to be odd. So if you're y0 or y2, if the y's are even, I need the x's to also be even. If the y's are odd, I need the x's to also be odd. So I can achieve that checkerboard pattern. Specifically just for the trees. Okay. Do the trees have a cause in planting them? Carrots, identities. See, carrots need one hay and one wood as cause. What about the trees? Do you take anything? No, you don't. You don't cause jack shit. How about the bushes then? Do you cause jack shit? No. But trees give me better yield. But it says if other trees grow next to them, does it also count in the diagonal path? Or is it just vertical and horizontal? No. No, no, no. If I do grass, bush, carrot, I'm only getting 4 pieces of wood. And I'm doubling my hay, now my output on grass, while also having 4 carrots. If instead I do 3, 3, 3, 3, grass, 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 and 8 carrots, that could be more optimal. Okay. Let's get rid of you. I'm gonna clip you as... Can I rename you? Good. Reset. Let's keep you as reset. Let's make you here. Somewhere. Put you here. There we go. FO, you're gonna be... X and Y. I'm gonna keep those, yeah. Yeah! Before... Assuming that the trees do not like each other, then that also means their range is 1 tile off each other. So if I plant a tree here at x0, y0, x0 and y1 will fuck it up. x1 by y1 will fuck it up. x0, x1 by 0 would also fuck it up. I need them to be here, 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 and here, or the tips, not the tips, the corners. See, yeah, I can do the corners. Uh, mm. Okay, let's do it. Is even. Is even. I want to check the Y. Yeah, check the Y. And if if y, what's this called? If the modulo of y by 2, then return true. Expecting that this returns 0 is equals to false, and if this returns 1 or any other number that's not 0, it will continue this as true and return true. Expecting that 0 and 1 here are the same as false and true. Fuck no. No? Okay, they definitely want something here. You? Yeah. Hmm. Just test it. Print the result of is even. Set true. No, just put 0. None? None? Fuck you mean none? How about you then? Ah, none because... Yeah. Yeah, of course. Idiot. Is even... That is not fucking even. So to make it easier for myself, is odd. Right. True. If I wanted to keep it as that, is even, I should just put this 2 equal parts and 0. So if it has no remainder, then it's even. But this is shorter. 1. So should be here. No. I'm checking X. I'm checking Y. Hmm. I'm checking Y. So it's gonna be this and this. Alrighty then. But if I'm checking these, it should only be checking Y3 and Y1. What's next is checking the X, if it's even. Since X0, X0, X2, X2, I can just reverse this by putting a exclamation mark, yeah? With this. Yeah. Yeah, it does work. So why the fuck was it not working earlier with not can harvest? Why is not can harvest not valid? It's odd. It should be successfully reversing the logic, but it's not. Okay, that works with me. It's odd. Just keep you under... What's in... What are they called again? Not assist code. Assisting functions. Support assisting. Supporting code. No. Assist. Fuck. I really am forgetting the terminologies. Let's name it assisting code. Assisting functions. Assisting functions. Then let's import you in FO. Let's put add here. Let's add. And I need to use you. You don't exist here. I need to use this. Then use a dot. Yeah. Okay, good. But the thing is, that's so fucking long. It's too long. people who understand, just make this shorter. Just to make it shorter, okay? I don't like long things. Assisting functions. Good. Just re-add the logic. It's odd. Turns. Although it's already obvious on what it does, but it's still proper to add document comments. Turns true if number is odd. Bubble sorts. Bubble sorts throughout the field. Now, def lock. Y, since we're getting location Y. And whether if it's odd. If as functions is odd, then we put Y here. What we're expecting is Y to be this section. That's odd. And okay, now this time we need both X and Y. I, J, get pos Y, colon here, get pos X. Then I, X and Y. If Y is odd, meaning it's only here and here, forgot I can't highlight those. This row here and this row here. And if as functions that is odd, Y, X is not odd. What that means is X should be 0, 2, and 0 and 2. If it's not a 3, okay. If get entity type is not equal to entities dot 3, then what we wanna do is plant 3. Otherwise, harvest. Now this section is specifically for these 4 tiles. Since we're gonna be using 3 grass, 3 grass, let's put this out. Let's take this out. Take this out. So this section is only for the trees. But since the trees and the grass are gonna be in the same row, their logic needs to be under the assisting function is odd. If not as function, now this checks if it's row 1 and row 3. This checks if it's column 1 and column 3. If the entity type is not a 3, plant 3. Okay, let's test it out first. Eh? Ah, yeah, the semicolons. We'll use a syntax error. Gotcha. Right. 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 Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, wonderful. It fucking works. Now up next is check if if it is no. Hmm. It works. Next is the grass part. Three grass, three grass. Oh yeah. Since this works now, to make it faster, if it's not an odd function, then let's just break it. No, not here, not here. The reason for this break is I want to get out. No. If I no, not break. I should use continue. Okay. If I use break, it stops the entire function. But if I use continue instead, it ignores the rest of this logic. Wait, no. Why the fuck would I want that? Okay, focus on the grass part first before the carrots. Is odd. So, if it's not here... Else, we just harvest. Okay, I am not liking the indexing. Don't like it. I can definitely organize the logic better. Instead of having 1, 2, 3 levels of indexing. Okay. Okay, what's after? If can harvest, then we harvest. If I left it as else harvest instead, what it would do is, after harvesting a tree, it will return to grass without replanting the tree. No, that won't be possible because as functions here are successfully only checking these sections, I can just leave it as else. Then put the logic for if harvest here instead. If can harvest, harvest. Can make this better. We're gonna skip a few frequency counts. Then continue. After continuing, we should be ignoring these next. Right? Inside of a loop, right? Fuck. Right. Since continue and break are only used to keep the current iteration. Since I'm using an if-else inside of a function, it's not an iteration. But for some reason, it does work. Is it the right timing though? Okay, goes. If I were planting these as carrots, it would definitely be at the right timing. Okay, I wanna reset. Let's try it again. Okay. Plant, harvest, go, go, harvest, 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 go back, harvest, plant, harvest, plant, harvest, harvest. Good. Everything works. Now next is the tiling. If it's not odd, so it checks odd, so row 1 and row 3. Up next is row 2 and row 4. I don't need a if else this, oh fuck, why am I removing that? I don't need to use a if else anymore after that one. But I should. Okay, else if ground type is equals to grounds dot grassland we till, then plant carrot. Is that carrot? There we go. If I were to be using bushes, it would be 4 tiles, only 4 pieces of wood each time. But if I have 4 trees, I can get 20 wood for... Yeah, I can just get 20 wood. Holy shit, I'm getting dumber and dumber. For now, let's check if it works. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Wanda ba? Now, is it growth? 100, 100, 100. Okay, the timing is perfect. Let's reset everything. Grassland. This section is only for checking if it's grassland. But once everything is grass is turned into soil, there's no longer any use for it. It'll just be unnecessary frequency counts. Okay, but for now, let's finish with the main target first. Of planting, harvesting, and fixing the fucking loop. If we can harvest... Yeah. If we can harvest, then harvest. And... plant entities. Carrot. Either way it's gonna be planting carrots anyway. Just get rid of that. And as I was saying, once it's grassland, it will keep checking this even though it's no longer needed. It's just unnecessary frequency count. But first, let's check if it works. Okay. By the time it returns, this is already 100. So is this. It's good timing. Oh, but this is not... Okay, will it make it in time? Or is it too fast? It is too fast. What can I do instead? Okay, how about instead of putting them here, I put the trees in the corners. 0, 0, 3, 0, 0, 3, and 3, 3. And how would that look? Map size always returns 4, since it's a 4x4. See, how can I code that without brute forcing it? How can I code it without brute forcing it? Think, 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 fucking think. Okay, so I'm looking at it right now. There are definitely some inefficiencies. It's moving too fast before the trees can fully grow and just skipping past them. Let's make you faster. Oh, not enough. Lens plus list. I don't have lists yet. I definitely need to increase my carrot count. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. How did I achieve this pattern? Let's see. The rows are correct. 0. No, the rows are correct. 1, 3, and 5. The x's should also be correct since it's checking if it's even. This is the one that checks if the rows are odd. And this is the part that checks if the x is even. The x part is even. 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 So why is it planting? No, the real question is why is it ignoring this? X here is even. X here is also even. Which part is screwing it? I don't need to change anything at main since... Oh wait. Let's reset. I wanna see how everything... Let's see. How would this look? Okay. Okay. That fixed it. That fixed it. So there wasn't anything wrong with my logic. So what the fuck broke it earlier if it's working now? Is it because I upgraded it while it was in a certain coordinate? Huh. That was probably it. It was probably because of it was probably because the map size increased while it was in a certain coordinate instead of resetting the map. Resetting the fields. Stir. String. 1 tick to execute, 1 tick or 1 frequency count. Yeah. But why do I need this STR for? Quick print. Takes 0 ticks to execute, yeah? Does it now? Okay, in that case, every time that you finish, I want you to quick print something for me. Quick print. Thank you, master. Okay. Okay. Continue. I don't understand. Where's the quick print? Where are you quick printing it to? Is there a .txt file I'm not seeing? What's this? Where is it going? It's zero count, zero tick, zero frequency count. So where is it going then? What is it doing? The fuck? Okay, keep it. No, I don't like how frequent it's saying yes master. You're placing me too much. Put you here. After you move north, yes master. Or before you move north, you say yes master. Just put the reset here. No, why can't I move you? Beautiful. Hmm. Increase your yield, expand, speed, plant, print, set speed. Functions are probably slow down execution and makes them farm smaller. What about you? It's about time. Pass time, get time. Why would I need to get the time? Set world size, set execution speed. Huh. Oh, oh yeah. Water the plants. Do I have to water everything? Plants grow faster when they are watered. The ground has a water level ranging from 0 to 1. The function get water returns the water level of the ground it is over. The growth speed of a plant scales linearly from 1 times speed at water level 0 to 5 times speed at water level 1. Okay. Ground dries over time. On average, loses 1% per second, but there's some random variance to the speed. Maintaining a high water level will consume much more water than maintaining a... What? Maintaining a high water level will consume much more water than maintaining a low water level. You can use water on your plants. 1 tank of water is automatically added to their inventory every 10 seconds. Upgrading unlocks watering will double the amount of water you get every 10 seconds. A tank holds 0.15 water. Call use time items water over any ground to water the plant. Okay. I can definitely make you faster. Favor. You have 13. So 25. Do I consume 1 every time I use it, or do I just consume 0.25 of 1 every time I use it? Okay, first I want to make you faster. Let's max out the speed to 5. Let's get rid of this. Okay, go back to work. I should be able to use multiple drones. But if I were to use multiple drones at the same time, how can I do multi-threading on this? Where's the options for multi-threading? Cactus, mazes. Okay. Top hut. Mega farm. Whatever this is. But mega farm. Spawn drone. Okay then. I'm not gonna use the fertilizers yet. I'm just curious. What is that? Sunflowers. What's that need? Worm? Shit? What is it? It's not leaderboard. Polyculture. Cactus. Dinosaurs. What is that? Is it berries? Are there berries in this game? No, no? That's it, just auto unblock. Unlocks Mega Farm. It unlocks this. So what's the point of having you then? What? Eh? What are you for? Okay, let's see what you. Oh, you combine. Do you consume? Does it cost anything to make a pumpkin? Hey, wood, carrot, pumpkin, weird substance. The fuck? Ah, the fertilizer. Carrots. No, unlockable items, entities. There's a dead pumpkin. Dies when it grows up, leaving behind a dead pumpkin. Dead pumpkins are used in the suppressments the thing new is planted. They die? Carrot costs a hay in a wood. Trees cost nothing. How about you? You cost anything? You cost a carrot. Okay, so I still need the trees. I still need the hay. So I can constantly grow carrots. But where should I grow the pumpkins? Do I really need 6 threes. Do I really need 18 carrots? I can definitely work with just 4 tiles of grass. Let's see. Is it possible? Possible. Is there a pattern for it? Think. I want the corners to be not grass. Let's see, is this possible? This pattern that I'm thinking of. 3, 3, 3, 3. Grass. Carrot. And pumpkin. It's not the usual pattern like this one. It will probably be more brute force than just doing it by logic like this. So no. What's a pattern I can use? What's a pattern I can do? Man. 2 years in computer science. Think of something. What algorithm? What pattern? What set of instructions can you give it instead? Oh yeah, I can max this out now. Okay, good. I'm not gonna upgrade the yields. Not yet, at least. Definitely moving too fast. Wait, do I have dictionary? Do I have the list unlocked? Not yet. Okay. This. They're definitely a much better version of an array. If I use an array, it's just gonna be characters, strings, numbers or floats. Whole numbers or decimals. Lists allow me to store booleans and objects. Wait, no, arrays also let me use objects. The definition of an array is same data type but stored. No, I can't say stored in the same address. Wait, no, I can. An array is just an address in RAM. Fuck! Dynamic array, no. A fixed array is an allocation in RAM. No. Yes, fuck. What am I forgetting? The word is there. The logic is there. What I want to say is there, but phrase it better, brother. Arrays. Pointers. What a pointer does, it points to a location in the RAM, and if it's a fixed array, I'm definitely forgetting something, but the concept is at the tip of my tongue. Anyway, since I have a race now, I can do 2D mapping. Oh, length of the array, pop, insert and pop. Insert, wait, the entities 3 hay would insert 1 items wood. Where did it insert it? 3 hay, wood. Okay, insert. This is the index on where you want to insert it. 0, 1, 0, 1. Wait. So if I don't put anything in there, it should just insert it normally. You know? Or does it really require me to put an index? No, I can just use a pen. Okay. 2, 6, 12. A pen. To the N. Pop. Index removed at the specific index. If no index, the last item is removed. Okay. A pen and pop will give me a stack. But I'm not using stack and I'm not using stacks at the moment. No. Can I make a heap? No, shut the fuck up. I don't even need it at the moment. Okay. A pen and pop. But removes the first occurrence of an element from a list. It needs to be in the list. So I can only use a pen and pop if I don't plan on specifying what I want to remove. Although pop does, I can put an index inside the pop, so I can remove at a specific index instead of just removing the last one. Okay. With that in mind, stop. Array wood, carrot, water, fertilizer. And now I have, where are they? I now have pumpkins, which cost a carrot. Let's see. Think. Reset. Think. How can I make this better? (2D mapping. Do I really wanna keep using bubble sort? I mean, as of the moment, it's still pretty fast. But then again, I did upgrade speed. That's the equivalent of saying bubble sort is faster than some shit just because I upgraded the processor. Let's see, what's a better sorting algorithm? Bubble sort, binary search. No, this is searching algo, not sorting. Bubble sort, merge sort, quick sort. But is there really a point in using merge sort in this scenario? It's only 5 by 5. Ah, fuck. I really should be listening more to my professor. But first, I'll keep the map size. But I'll be adding map outline. Outline. It's gonna be an array of an array. Not array of an array. There we are. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is gonna be this is gonna represent the entire map. These are not gonna store the coordinates. The coordinates are gonna be what I'm using to go through the mount upline. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 are gonna represent the entities instead. 0 could be if it's not harvestable, or if it's empty, which is impossible. Because unless it's a soil, unless it's a soil ground type. 1 bush, 2, 3, no, 2 carrots, 3 bush, no, 3 is trees, and 4 is pumpkin. Okay. Now, I am not gonna be using this to store. I'm not gonna be using this to plant and replace what's in the map outline. What I want is for the algorithm to copy what I'm doing, what I'm trying to make in the map outline. If in the middle here, I make it so that, wait, is it correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 6 by 6. Not this one. Fuck. Okay. So there was something missing. Wait, 6 by 6? 3, 4, 5. Pumpkins automatically merge by themselves anyway. No, let's think about this again. 0 is... Actually, no, this is fuck off with the 0 is empty thing. 0 is now just gonna be grass. 1 is bushes. Okay, no. Let's see. Are we still gonna make use of the assisting function of facade? Probably not anymore. But my plan is... No, let's add this here. Make it something. Asterisk. Comments. It's gonna be... 0 is gonna represent... grass. 1 is gonna represent bushes. 2 is gonna represent carrots. Then 3 is gonna represent trees. Since later on, I'm gonna have cacti. What's polyculture? His companion will increase the yield. I'll deal with that later, fuck it. Screw that later, yeah. Dinosaurs, how does that work? Do I plant the dinosaurs or just... No, never mind. Anyway, 4 trees and 4 pumpkins. What I want is for the algorithm that I'm making is to copy whatever outline is in here and do the same thing and plant it here. At the middle, I want it to be pumpkins. Let's see. What's their yield again? Pumpkins. Pumpkin. They can go for 4x4 or 5x5 or anything by really n by n then multiplied by 6. And that's gonna be the yield. Do I? This is just gonna be a 2x2. Wait. 2x2 pumpkin, 2x2 pumpkin yields 2x2x2, 8 pumpkins, 3x3x3, 3x3 pumpkins is 27. If I make it 4x4, I get 64. So with this setup, I'm only getting 8 pumpkins. I mean, I do want to maximize pumpkins. As of the moment, I need to maximize pumpkins. I'm not left with any much of a choice. But then again, it would be pretty ass if they just die. I can't have the pumpkins dying on me. Pumpkins? No. Grass? 3. Grass? 3. Grass? 3. The cost to plant a carrot. What's the cost to plant a carrot? 1 wood, 1 hay. This section alone is giving me 15 wood and 3 hay. So for this section, okay, 15, 3, but grass grows fast, it doesn't matter. What I can do instead is make this section dedicated to carrots. Carrots, carrots, carrots. Carrots, 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 carrots. Then 3, 6, 9 hays, 15 wood, then 8 carrots. Since the cost of planting one pumpkin is 1 carrot. This is 8. I'm making 4x4. I need 16 carrots to consistently do this shit. To do that pattern. Huh. 15 wood. I don't need that much wood. I'm already at a surplus of wood. I don't need too much strings. I don't need a lot of trees at the moment. So I can settle with only 2 trees. Yeah. Let's make this even. 3, 3, 2, 2, 2. Now, this should give me 10 trees, 10 pieces of wood. More 8 wheat, then 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 carrots. And this 16 the surface area for the pumpkins is 16 tiles. Okay. I'm still gonna be using the bubble sort anyway. So the next thing that I want you to take in is the map outline. Actually, why am I even doing that notation? Why the fuck am I doing this notation? Should be doing camel case. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Plants. Yeah, plants. And plants is equals to this entities that, see, what was my numbering earlier? Come here. Grass, entities, bush, entities, carrots, entities, tree, entities, pumpkin. Let's arrange this better. Looks disgusting. Still looks disgusting. Okay. Hmm. X and Y, huh? Hmm. Nah, not here. In case I'm gonna use it to somewhere else, just put it in as functions. Why can't I shift tab? Why? Now I should be able to import that as functions that plants. Yeah, good. Hmm, it's not really a function. Sources? No. What's it called again? Sources, not sources. General stuff, no. Fixed values. What's another word for fixed values? Constants. Okay, yeah. Honestly, this shouldn't be pretty hard. It shouldn't be that hard. Now, plant. If can harvest. No, not can harvest. Harvest and plant constants dot plants. And the value should be taken from map outline dot x y. No, wrong. Y. I don't like how that looks. Let's use a variable instead. So selected plant. You're right. No. There we are. As much as possible, make it readable. There we are. Let's get rid of this. Yes, delete it. Put use comment here. Now we run. What? Oh. Anything else did I forget? Semicolon, semicolons. No, good. Oh. Cannot plant entities that cut on ground grassland. Right. Right. Yeah. Right. But wait. Why is it in x0, y5, x5, y0? X... Excuse me, am I this dumb now? X0, x0 is this. Oh no. 0, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 0, 5. So what it's doing is... This shit is in reverse. No, but no, it's correct. It is 0, 5. 0, 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. It's correct. It's just... I should have... My goodness. Row 0, column 5, no? Row 1, column 5. What it's doing is column 1 Row 5. It's in reverse. My dumbass put it in reverse. Right. Right. Yeah. My dumbass put it in reverse. Hold the fuck up. Why is it still... What's it doing? Hmm. 嗯 What's it doing? Mm. Y0 x5 0 0 5 0 5. It plants a tree. Huh. That's not quite what I expected. Yeah, maybe I should sleep. I'll do it when it's fixed. I'll do it when it's working. Hmm. god. If you selected plant to carrot, it should be dealing, no? But it's not. As if the selected plant's never a carrot. Grass, bush, carrot. It's two. Carrots are two. Cannot plant entities that carrot on grounds at grassland. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to fix with if the selected plant is equal to carrot. Actually, what the fuck do you return? What do you return then, brother? You don't return the... Oh, right, right. The selected plant returns the value. You're right. My variable naming is misleading, right? Yeah. Huh? That should fix it. That's why something was going off. Then that selected value is used for the plants in plants list, which returns the actual plant that it should be doing. Right. Yeah, my variable naming is misleading myself. Eh? Right, colon. Wrong fucking place to put the colon. Selected plant. Harvest if. Okay. Reset everything. Do it all again. Beautiful. Now, is it accurate? I mean, two. Why aren't you planting the pumpkins? Why not plant this pumpkin on ground grass then? Really now? What do you need then? Where should... Oh, soil. Ew! Ew! Ew. Oh. So if the tile value is 2, or tile val u is equals 4, then you should tile. You should till. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, no, some of those are fucking dead. After harvesting, it returns to grass. Why? Oh, how does it deal with those dead pumpkins? Why are some tiles not being planted? Morning. Cannot plant these carrots on ground grassland. Ah, because once it's back to tile value 2 or 4, it tilts it again. Ah, The if is correct. It's just my conditions that aren't. Okay, yeah. If the tile value is 2 or 4, and if the ground type uh, is equals to grounds dot grassland, then you should till. Not when it's already a soil. That's what's wrong with it. It was stealing it again. Okay, now work for me. Oh, some of the pumpkins keep fucking dying. Why? How do I get rid of this? When harvested gives... It doesn't count as harvest. It counts as entities at dead pumpkin. Oh, brother, sweet brother. You're really adding some bullshit in me, huh? 5 equals dead pumpkins. Entities dot dead pumpkins. Right, yeah. If can harvest, yeah. If... No, it only checks if it can harvest it. So it ignores the dead pumpkins. But I don't want it to premature harvest if something hasn't grown yet. So let's just do this instead. If. Hmm. Where can I add this? Get entity type. Entities that dead pumpkin. Not here, no. No. Why would I add a dead pumpkin here? I can't fucking add a dead pumpkin here, no. I can't even plant that. Should just add it as in the, I should just add it in the conditions. If you can harvest it, go. Most of the time you can. But if it's a dead pumpkin, just get rid of it. And already a dead pumpkin. Great job. Hmm. Right. Yeah. Can you please replant it? Reset. Again. Can a giant pumpkin die or no? I just wanna know. It's still not planting it. Why? I have enough carrots. Let's harvest it. Guess the tile value. If the tile value is 2 or 4. Wait. Tile value is 2 or 4. It tells it. But otherwise, it only checks if you can harvest it and plant. Then how is it ignoring these tiles? It's ignoring something. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. I'm actually losing carrots. Am I getting more or less wood by just using 10 trees, by using 2 trees? No. I'm planting 10 carrots at a time. I'm getting 10 wood at a time. I should be getting equal amount, I should be getting no extra wood. I'm not gaining extra wood, I'm not losing any wood. It should be equal. The only things that are going up should be the hay and the pumpkins, but for some reason it's ignoring the other parts. Let's see, why? The tile value gets the map outline. You should be getting it from here, the forest corresponding to the pumpkins. If the tile value is 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. But earlier it was planting everywhere here, but somewhere along it stopped. But why? Problem isn't with this. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's not a problem with the constants. It worked earlier, so it's not a problem with the map outline. It's not a problem with these movements, it's only focused on moving east and north. The problem is with FO. See, it harvests, because the tile value is just y at x corresponding to here. y0 x5 is 3, which works here. y0 y5 x5 y0, which is this. Oh. This is Could be the problem with you. The tile value works, is correct? Hmm. Actually, since this technically just works like a printer, the only thing that I need to let's fuck off with that problem at the moment. Reset everything. No, reset everything. This technically works like a printer. So what I can do instead is let's try this. 2 2 2 2 2. No, let's make this a 3 2 and 2. A 3 by 3 pumpkin patch here. As soon as the big pumpkins appear, it stops. Why? Are the big pumpkins a different kind of entity? They shouldn't be. Bush carrot, dead pumpkin, grass pumpkin, pumpkins. Yeah, they don't count as a new kind of entity. Let's see, it breaks, yeah. Okay. Oh, I see that. Reset everything. Is there an option here that checks if the current grassland or soil is empty? Program conditions. Guys, want consensus. Census. Push. The non-keywords also unlock now. None is a value represent that there's no value. Okay. Okay. It's this part. This part is the problem. If it's a dead pumpkin. Ah, yeah, it is this fucking part. Since it only checks if you can harvest it. It works earlier because every tile here is harvestable already since grass is the default. But if there's a dead pumpkin, it also harvests it and replants a new pumpkin. But since the 4x4 pumpkins earlier were merging, it only harvests the current tile it's on, then the other tiles it's on gets left as empty. That's the problem it was encountering. Okay. Okay, I understand now. Or that's the problem. Its entity type equals to none. That's what was happening earlier. Okay, now this should fix it. Let's put it back to 4x4s. Now it should also be considering empty tiles of land. There we go. Good. It now considers the empty tiles of land. The problem earlier was, since it was collecting, see, Empty tiles, empty tiles. It wasn't detecting the empty tiles earlier. That was the problem. Now it does it. Now, 10 carrots, 8 hays, 8 grass, 10 wood. 1 carrot costs me 1 hay and 1 wood. I should be getting more hay since they grow fast and only 10 wood. Wait, no. I should be losing hay and I should not be getting any or losing any wood. But I should be losing hay. This should be getting lower and lower. But why is it not getting any lower? It should be the same case for carrots. Since this is a 16, this is 4x4 pumpkin patch, it costs 1 carrot per pumpkin. I'm using 16 carrots just for this 4x4, but I'm only getting 10 carrots every time I do this. I should be losing carrots and I should be losing hay, but for some reason I'm not. Actually, do I get anything when I harvest a dead pumpkin? Pumpkins. What does a dead pumpkin give me? Where is it? Dead pumpkin. Only 1 in 5 fungus dies when it grows up, leaving behind a dead pumpkin. Dead pumpkins are used in this way when something new is planted. Something new is planted. So what you're telling me is, I don't need to harvest it. I just have to plant something on it. Oh, that makes it better. No. Okay, continue. Okay, so I don't need to harvest it, just to plant something on top of the dead pumpkins. Okay, anything that I can buy? I'm not gonna increase the yields. As much as possible, I want this to be accurate. Let's see what I need. Dictionaries will definitely be useful. Let's see. Simulate. Test faster and under reproduce conditions. Runtime sim items. Sim goals will sim speed up. Get time, set speed. Temporarily slow down the execution and set road size 3. Set execution speed 1. Okay, I can make my farmland bigger or smaller again. Timing, what about you? Oh, I want something where I can make the yield go back to its normal form. Is that an option? Or can I only affect the speed and time? World size, that only affect the world size and speed. Can I not? I guess I can't. But that's satisfying. I can expand this to an 8x8. I want that dictionary, brother. Once I get my dictionaries... See, dictionaries. What are they the equivalent of again? I think, hash maps. Yeah, hash maps. They're the equivalent of hash maps. Their time complexity is O of 1. They're instantaneous. Okay. Right now, I'm using a 2x2 array or 2x2 list to plan out this map. And this part, this FO file, handles copying this 2x2. Why the fuck am I not using the terms? I'm a computer science student. Just use the fucking terms, you nerd. Okay, this 2x2 matrix is being copied by this function lock. Plant values are in constants. I'm not using as functions anymore. But this should be running on everything. Let's see, since I'm using a bubble sort algorithm, everything is running in exponential, no. Yeah, exponential is correct. So everything is running in O of 2. O, yeah. O of 2. O of 2. O to the power of 2. That's the runtime. Is there a way to make this faster? Actually, I can't make a linked list. I don't need to make a linked list. I don't see the purpose of ever making a binary search here, since it will always be a 2x2. The only way is if I'm going through a linear set of data. Let's say this is a 2x2, but I'm only searching a long ass row, and I'm looking for a specific crop. But I'm not looking for a specific crop. I'm constantly farming and harvesting as I go through the tiles. So it's always if I'm going through each of the tiles, that's linear. So I'm not searching for anything. So I shouldn't think about ever using a searching algorithm. What I'm doing is I'm sorting. Sorting. Am I though? No, I'm not. Even though I'm using bubble sort here, it doesn't really look like I'm sorting. If I were to use merge sort, what am I merge sorting? There's no value here that's going from biggest to lowest or lowest to biggest. How the fuck do I use it then? For now, I'm just stuck on bubble sort. Okay. It's moving too fast anyway. Let's reset everything. Reset everything. Why aren't you resetting? Let's make a bigger farmland. Now it is 8 by 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 by 8, 64 tiles. I should adjust this to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Add more. 0, 0. Make it 8. 0, 0, 8. 0, 0, 8. 0, 0, 8. It's very rare for me. It's near impossible for me to get a 4x4 pumpkin, since by the time it starts planting them, it expires into a fucking dead pumpkin. So my best option here is just to go for the 3x3s. So let's get rid of this. Let's opt out for 3x3s. And this 3. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 12. 12 hay. I'm getting 20 wood from the trees. Okay, there's a balance. Okay, since we're opting for 3x3s, it's gonna be 9 carrots. 9, 9. I need 9, 18. I'm using 18 carrots. Let's put them here. Three, 6 by 3. That's 18. These are 10. I need 2 more. I need 8 more. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. 4 trees, that's 20 wood. 1, 2, 4, 3, 6, 12, 3, 6, 18. Oh, 3, 6. Oh, it's already 18. So need this then. Hmm. If I were not using a bubble sort, I can definitely make a much more efficient farm. I can maximize my profits with the pumpkins. I need a greedier algorithm. I need a greedier algorithm. Greedy algorithm. What am I thinking of for? But for now, I just wanna see how this looks. 2, 3, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. How can I... It doesn't seem to be planting the... Oh, right, it's in reverse. Right, it's opposite. The top part here is the bottom part here. Right. Hmm. That's satisfying. Let's max these. Can I upgrade these? Wood, trees, wood, hay, logs again. I'm losing wood. I'm losing wood. I'm not getting enough. Anyway, go. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I want to use this. Okay, go. Continue. Is it watering? I mean, it's using it. Only if the tile value is 4, it uses it. Right. We got hash maps now. Keep upgrading trees, keep upgrading grass. Actually, what I can do to min-max this is this. Okay, still wanna know. Does diagonals count as one tile near them? Reset button. Go. 7.51, 7.8, 7.91, 6, 7, 4, 3. So it is lower. That does count as them being too near. Alright then. Change you. I wanna min max trees and grass. After doing that, max carrots. Actually, what am I even gonna use the carrots for? They're just using my they're just using my logs and hay. Okay, go. Hmm. There we go. It's much faster now. Cost, huh? Carrot. Get cost of item. For item and cost? What? Amount needs cost. Is this what I need to do my grade for search thing? Hmm. Okay, how about this instead? Maximize food. Okay, good. The bushes don't count. Eh? Oh. Hmm. Hold on, wouldn't this be faster? Uh, you need to be -1. This feels off. Boring. Or hmm. You know what? You fucking know what? I think it's about time I go back to reviewing for my finals. Fuck it. But for now, it's already in the morning. What I need right now is to sleep. To sleep.